Hey, welcome in. You are the first. Nino, Sean, good to see y'all. Katie, good to see you as well.
If the search and jail tracker happens to turn up anything, will you email it to me?
Ah, sweet. Well, nice to meet you on here as well as in real life. I heard more fire department just moments ago talking about what sounded like a structure fire. But I have no idea. I haven't heard any information about it. Oh, damn. 29th and Western. Brian, hello there. I am in Moore right now. Heading back to the south side of the city. It's 91 degrees out right now.
Service command dispatch. This is good. Shield command terminated. It's 104 was canceled by status on the run.
Ladder 4 clear. Okay.
All right. I wonder what type of shenanigans tonight will bring. Maybe real calls. Maybe a phone that doesn't autofocus like this one does. Yeah, I'm kind of over the heat.
That's 41 dispatch.
Bring back the winter.
Go ahead, 41. Go 41.
Dispatch, you can catch 141 in
Clear.
Engine 15. Respond to sick person. exit 5024, 50 Glen Circle. Timeout, 23:16.
Dispatch to Agent 30. Regency Command Dispatch.
Dispatch.
Command is terminated. Agent 2 service.
Stop clear.
Oh, all right. I think everything's set up. Yeah, I'm hoping for a wild winter. I'm down for some ice storms. I like ice storms. I'm thinking we get a structure fire tonight. I think tonight's a night of fire. Hang on 1 second. I have to send a message. Actually, I don't. Maybe I do. There we go.
Female line number 3, go to interview.
But yeah, I don't know. It feels like a fire night. Although I say that we really haven't gone to that many really good wrecks recently. They've happened, but not anywhere around us. I feel good about tonight. It does when it comes down to like wildfires. But we have a rather high moisture content in fuels around here right now. But there's no prediction for structure fires. Doesn't matter what the weather is.
Hey, his name is Jason Lawson. We're clearing off this ride. We can take that for you.
No, probably not.
Engine 15's clear. Thanks.
You know, that said, but if it's super windy and the structure fire is able to ventilate through the roof, and it's off to the races.
Name and birthday.
But we're not windy enough today for that to happen. We're gonna go get a Monster. So I require caffeine.
Engine 3. You can return off of Misty Glen. Cancel by entry. Engine 3's clear. Unclear.
Yes, somewhere around 11 p.m. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later, but 11 on average.
Yeah, that 40 to the bridge, 40 in the middle.
And he ran into the bus or whatever, that's where he placed it in the
Anybody have contact with the county?
School's already starting? That's crazy. Crazy.
Has anyone made contact?
You gotta relax there, chick.
4:30, she's out here on the scene.
This woman tried to beat me down to the merge back there. Exod, good evening. Good to see you. Josh, good to see you. We are en route right now to a 7-Eleven to procure caffeine. That is a wild left turn signal, immediate right. That's crazy.
Engine 12. Respond to automatic fire alarm. At 2205 Northeast 24th Street. Timeout 2326.
Ultimate streaming and storm chase ride. Honestly, I think it's it. This is it. Suburban. Big vehicle. I would prefer if it would be newer. little creature comforts never hurt. There's somebody without any headlights next to me. But he's got a working sound system, and that's important. Screw being able to see anything. I'm driving an Audi. No. No 5 Civic.
1609 is staying down.
Agent 12, you can return.
Yeah.
Take the alarm company for a false alarm.
I'd hate to be in traffic in Texas then.
Clear.
From my car, we're talking to Kelly's on a calling boyfriend.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all in an inconvenient spot here. We're gonna park at the pumps, mostly because I don't want to nose in here.
We cancel that record, please.
Clear.
And you guys get to watch the wildlife. There is a shirtless woman here. She's wearing a bra. I assume that's a woman. Wild. Alright, we'll be right back.
119 Southwest.
Y'all yell if there's a fire or something.
10 is also on this, and he needs to be primary.
Okay.
Southwest, can you figure out what fucking is that, please? Before the units on sound, you guys can walk up. Do you want us to open up southbound traffic? Yeah, she's about to park her car in this parking lot and then we're going to it. Can you give Jay like case number please?
Okay. 6-9, he's in the area. He got turned around. He's by Crystal Lake. He's headed to you. Case number 55982, 55982.
Well, nobody's yelling, so I don't think that there's a fire. It is fascinating life here.
92, we put on that level one.
76 over Council.
Blow this popsicle stand.
Looking 435 Santa Fe after 92 checks that alarm. Room sign, and it has gone off every single night. It's false every single night for the past week and a half.
Seems like everything's false.
Engine 34. Respond to breathing problems. At 8517 Northwest 70th Street. Time out. 23rd Street.
It hasn't been calm, but it has been not crazy busy. I mean, this is kind of like on the lower end of homeostasis, if you will. On the calmer side of things. I wouldn't say that it was calm. There's nobody dealing tonight at the car wash. Maybe they will.
11901 Jeffrey Road. She came to get items. She'll be in a Mitsubishi Eclipse Cross, gray in color.
And we're back.
Sure, why not?
Back in our hydro.
Clear.
With a monster, the OG green. Life is good now. Oh. Feet up, chilling. Waiting for the voices to talk to me?
Yeah, real threatening people and help on this all the time. Black male, black shirt, black shorts upstairs.
The people in Meridian are doing Meridian things. But yeah, I could afford to be busier. Probably was for the few months that I was gone. No. OHP is not encrypted. I just don't scan OHP because the odds of them being anywhere close where it's worth me going out to is pretty low. Usually if it is something me worth going out to, Oklahoma City PD will be attached. But Oklahoma City PD is encrypted.
Right, will you check CPS and taxis on his arms? I know he does not as well.
I don't think I've ever seen this tow truck company, Fat Allen's. There's like a bunch of things going on around here right now. Got the slow-moving, broken-down vehicles. Got new tow trucks. Awfully bright. Why the side lights? I'm awake, I swear. Come on, 19.
Before you were going to be out on a guy. Looking at
Engine 19 out here, blinding the hell out of me. It's alright, some of them were waving that I could see. Only a little bit.
He said I'm going to start using anyway.
I actually don't know what 19 was on, to be honest. I didn't hear them go on a call. They must have been on it prior to us leaving.
Sir, you want to use me on that right down the street? Here.
I don't think there's a fire going on. Oh damn, that guy that got hit was...
There's a hole in the fence, just to the east side of the property.
Oh, that was a recent strike. Somebody had mentioned 29th and Western. I didn't even see it pop up on the tracker. Let's see if there's anything up there. We can just do a loop. Go to 29th, down to Western, Western to 44th again. That incident tracker is, hey crazy uncle, good to see you. That incident tracker has been less than great recently. I would imagine that it's automated. Alright, Chrysler, if you don't go, I will. Alright.
You guys on that loud alarm. I got a shoulder information in the call.
I'm not doing 7 miles an hour. Sorry, guys. It's just not gonna happen. I get it. You got places to go with a decrepit vehicle.
One of those units up. Hey, we're about to go down. Right on the clear. Okay.
Yeah, at this rate, I could have gone 7 miles an hour. If I'm gonna catch the red light, should get a green light.
104 to Air 1. We're pretty much wrapped up out here. Thanks for coming, but 1022.
I see Air 1.
K3.
So about K3?
That's why it's trying to stay listening to dogs.
Okay, yeah.
I can only assume that it has been busy prior to me getting out here. It seems as though they're wrapping up on a lot of things. Oh, alright, there's the wreck scene-ish. Oh, yeah, there is debris everywhere.
Can I drive back there?
We're just gonna go pop over here, see if we can
I
go,
don't believe so.
go find what's going on. Real talk though, that's how people get hit. You got somebody stopped there, but they're like blacked out in the street.
What's that last number on that tag?
Copy, other stepping in. They're saying that one of their friends broke the window, took off eastbound from here. Right now, Grace West and Great Council.
Yo, put the seatbelt on, calm down. Well, if the Engine 19 crew knows me today, maybe we get a burner tonight. I get to document them doing what they do best.
Good.
Did you work on a different key holder number that's number?
Let's go check out this water leak. This water main break happened last night. Wonder how far along they've come. I would imagine with repairs in regards to the city, it's probably, this might be the highest repair priority. Well, it's still closed. But at least they have it on a little two-way. Looks like they've got a good amount of patchwork done. All right, now I'm sitting.
The door's unscrewed. Right. The alarm company advised that this is the only number listed on the account.
Engine burn 3. Respond to hemorrhage lacerations. At 209. Check all place. Time out. 2350.
Do you go to college for this type of work? Nope. I've only gone to college, and I use that loosely, but for EMT. If all of this is self-taught, you could go to college for multiple different types of journalism, which would help you land gigs with broadcast media, your legacy style.
South Medical 220 South Vermont.
Squad 24. Respond to assault. At 220 South Vermont Avenue. Time out. 2350.
looking at it.
I'm always down to go visit on Meg. Get some steaks. That dude mobbing. Here comes Air One.
That was 5-7. There's 5-7 not letting me behind you. Subject is talking to the victim and broke his ankle and punched him in the face. Subject is no longer 97. White male, dark Betty, blue shirt, blue jeans. LA hat. And two full tattoo sleeves. About 5 minutes ago, I don't give a description.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a really common thing. I think only 10% statistically, the last time I saw it at least, it was 10% of people who go to college get a job in their field.
What, you know?
Okay. She said she's white.
But I don't mind school. It's never really bothered me. It's just not my thing.
I'm asking you, is she broke your budget or not?
Yeah, she's pretty thin.
I think that's individuals.
You need a 1097 on this song, can you type it?
Yeah, I don't make a lot of money doing this. That's for sure. Most of it's the love of the game.
We're pulling into the flying unit on the front side.
Oh, something makes people really cool. Go around blasting music at midnight. Really shows off how tough you are, in my opinion.
By the clear 48. Only 43 bucks a year.
Send you a picture of the mail too, is that him?
Yeah, that's him.
Clear. Is there any more description on the
subject.
No, he just got in an unknown vehicle on their bus.
10-4. It's going to be a white guy with gray shirts and khaki shorts. Victim stating he got in a black GMC. Jacob.
This is a blast. Here it's not so crazy when it comes down to, I don't know, highly action-packed when compared to major metros, Los Angeles, Atlanta, sometimes Dallas, Houston, New York City, Boston, areas like that, Chicago. Oklahoma City's growing. It's getting a little bit more frequent, but
Was it lowered by any chance?
but it is pretty wild for adrenaline every once in a while. Because it can go from absolutely nothing, us just sitting here, to legitimately us going the craziest event that we've ever seen. And it can happen at any moment.
13 traffic trouble.
313 traffic roll 97. I'll clarify. Traffic trouble 19 to Meridian. Male, black male, wearing all black running.
And it's a little bit more intense than adrenaline-wise than it is when I was an actual firefighter. You know, when I was full-time and we were at the station and waiting on the next call, there was no guarantee that, one, we would even be going on the call, or that we would be first due, you
Robert
know?
Frank Adam 207.
But being able to do this, I have the freedom enough to go anywhere in the city for anything. So if something really gnarly or crazy happens
Robert Frank Adam 207 comes back clear 2012 Ford Fusion Silver.
on the northeast side, you know, I'm not restricted by jurisdictional boundaries. I can go anywhere, which is actually kind of nice. It was like my biggest complaint as a firefighter. If the other side of the city caught a fire, I'd just be sitting there watching the CAD notes, listening to the radio traffic, sad.
Engine 33.
I know you said that. I was told to
Go ahead, 33.
the welfare 6704 South May. California wants to check the welfare on themselves because he invited homeless people in for showers.
Dispatch clear, engine 33, canceling IMSA.
Go ahead.
4, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always had this problem.
North working with Wilson.
You know, I think of it as a problem, but I want to be on everything. Mountain Baker, good to see you. Hello there. But yeah, I want to be on everything. I don't want other people to have fun if I'm not having fun. When I could be having fun, you know? Yeah, it does suck. It does suck. And you're just trying to hurt my feelings, Exod. Yeah, I used to be upset about missing fires when I wasn't out doing this. You know, if I could have been out, if I missed a fire.
Can you start this fire now, sir?
Okay. For what? We'll find out, I suppose. But I've moved into more of an acceptance stage with that, which is nice. As long as it's not like the Devon Tower on fire or something. If I miss that, I'm going to be upset.
Any available DREs for 3 out of 10?
Five, 4 kids are maybe primary.
Oh, it's all good, half pint. We just chilling.
Mention 8. Respond to assault. At Southwest 22nd Street and South Kentucky Avenue. Time out. 005.
Engine 2, MSTAT 40, respond on unconscious, 822 Northwest 12th Street. Engine 2, MSTAT 40, respond on
Let's go roll on this assault.
822 Northwest 12th Street. Your map page is 22, your timeout midnight 05.
Yeah, same as to what Sean said.
25.
Clear starting on his priority service. South Robinson, Southwest 25th Street, maybe your time shop, right?
All right.
58, I'll show you back.
All right, maybe we don't go to the assault and we go to South Robinson and Southwest 25th where they have gunshots. We're pretty close. We're far closer to that than we are to the assault. It's apples to oranges. One's 6 minutes, one's 3. So, but a woman screaming after gunshots heard.
These are 2 responders.
Fascinating to me.
Clear engine 2, MSTAT 40, show you're responding, 822 Northwest 12th Street, your map page 22. It's going to be an apartment 1 on a 65-year-old female, got dizzy and lightheaded, is pale in color. Your dispatch code 31 Alpha 1.
it's a non-zero possibility that we roll up on a shooting scene.
There are DRE units listed 3 hour PM at 3700 block on Western Street.
Yeah, that's closed down though. They closed, I believe it's closed. I at least heard reports of it closed after the shooting a couple weeks ago. But this
48, will you clear my traffic for?
For fire and info.
10-4.
10-4. Very advised.
What the hell kind of vehicle is that up there?
Hi. Thank you, man. Info is that priority service. You can call a beige or brown small Ford or Alphard.
430-97 in the area. Someone else called.
Clear.
Hey, Derek. Good to see you. As far as what jewels are, to be completely honest, I also don't know. I've seen them. Oh, okay. I have seen them pop up on the screen before. People sending them. I just don't know what they do. Hey, Camino. Good to see you. Just 500 jewels. Thank you so much. I don't know what they do, but thank you. I presume it's something that's not negative. All right, let's go to this assault call. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Nobody's running. Nobody's ducking for cover. More of a was a shooting, but nobody got hit. Come back this way. Hey. Yeah, thanks for the trophy gift. Unk alert? You know, that's fair. That's fair. People have called me Unk before. What the f is going on there? There's a dude with his head in the gutter. Maybe he dropped something? It looks like he dropped something into the gutter. Alright. That's a little bit better than what I thought was happening.
Who?
Domestic 1401 Southwest Mexican Port. City exit on the way. We'll drop a $5 Caribbean.
Oh, our Jules monetization? Huh.
76, you can show me around.
I'll have to research into that. Oh, there's so much. YouTube's doing a lot with just random things that you can send, and you can hype videos, which is a weird concept to me. I don't know. I've always been in the boat that you just make good videos. And videos would be hyped by themselves. There is somebody on a bike in the middle of the roadway. Good. Why? Oh, it makes sense as to why. There's a woman digging through a box right there in the middle. A stressful ass drive. Alright, well, here's the assault. Should be at the gas station. This is an unfriendly place for me to be.
Right?
Why'd you clear my day? Close it out.
Right? Delta 42, on that 48.
Yeah.
55988, 55988.
On second.
I'm clear 40. Clear.
Yeah, a woman in the back of the ambulance screaming. Pretty simple in my opinion.
Wow.
Wow.
94. I do see a Mosaic apartment call up here. It says that a security has a trespasser in custody. Is that what you guys are doing? Clear.
It's an odd place for somebody to be. It looks as though they are getting clothing out of a trash bin. The wild urban hyena. Honestly, that's a good term. I might have to steal that. Let's go back down towards 25th and Robinson. There's a lot of foot traffic down there, and I'm intrigued to do a little watching.
518 units on this call. Talk to quite a few people on 25th and Ross. They said it was a light color condition that took off westbound on 25th.
See, in a perfect world for me, I would have a house in some rural, middle of nowhere area. I would have a house in like, I don't know, like the suburbs. And then I have an apartment in the city.
25th and 1 by the train for like 20 minutes.
Engine 2 in service.
Clear engine 2, show you in service.
I like the city life, but I also, yeah, see, exactly, Sean, just like that.
Clear.
I like it all equally. There's people in the streets. There's a lot of people. Turn on my headlights and it's just people everywhere. We got a bike with some training wheels on it. Maybe we go learn how to ride a bike. I'd actually probably get stabbed. It is probably somebody's around here.
Engine 11. Respond to assault. 4545. North Lincoln Boulevard southbound. Timeout 021.
Let's see if that bar is closed. It has open signs. It still has power on inside. Wow, that is little meth right there. Oh no, he's
I'm almost over here and I'm close.
put it down to charge his phone. Fascinating.
Put me on 5-8's call. She can go to it if she wants.
Yeah, there's like a lot of people everywhere. I'm gonna go straight.
Dispatch 2, Engine 11. Good.
Maybe if we sit around here, we'll hear gunshots.
Engine 11, there's no stage on this call. Stage for PD. It's got to get changed to an ADW. Several police officers en route. Should have whole blood responding for Mensa.
Okay.
Clear.
That's like way up there. 14 minutes away.
I'm sorry, what unit was it?
93 and 91.
What the hell is that?
Step 40 to dispatch. We're transporting code 1 to Healthplex.
I'm clear 40 code 1 to Norman.
All right, well, let's start the trip up there. I think it's probably going to be a shooting. And it could be a stabbing. ADW, assault battery with a deadly weapon. Ems is sending whole blood. So we'll go up there. 13 minutes away. No, the police typically don't mess with me. Sometimes they question me as to why I am where I am. Now, I say that they do historically, almost always, mess with me on fire scenes. And I understand why. Scenes, is they're familiar with it. But then as soon as you approach a fire scene, the amount of times I've been told by law enforcement officers that I need to back up because the house is going to explode is kind of absurd. I mean, several dozen house fires I've been on. They're like, be careful, it's going to explode, back up. No, it's not going to explode. All right, we're going to go to the northeast side of the city for some sort of, yeah, God, if it's Beirut of 2020 and I'm where I usually am on those scenes, I'm just going to get vaporized, and that's going to be fine. You know, it's a risk that I'm consciously doing. That's why I like the laws that protect media and news personnel in California. Here's a dog. Because law enforcement, really anybody, can't push media back from any scene for any of the BS safety reasons that they like to give. The only time I can be pushed back from a scene on if it's a crime scene or if I'm actually in the way. You know, but I like being in LA.
Please.
You know, damn near making entry with firefighters to house fires. You know, those are the type of action shots that I want to get. What I live for. Here, rarely happens. And there's multiple factors that go into that.
55990, 55990.
49 hours, 5
1060, Meridian and Northwest First. David, Everett Union, 947. 93, clear 48.
All right, about 4 miles out.
100 miles, are you clear to 48? Not it.
The assault with a deadly weapon. Yeah, I remember that. Again, it only comes down to officers pushing me back on fire scenes. I mean, not like it doesn't happen when I'm on, law enforcement scenes, but it's almost always on fire scenes. In fact, I can't even think of a fire scene that I've been on where law enforcement's been present. Hang on. Yeah, it's I can't think of a call that I've been on with law enforcement and fire, if it's a fire-related call, where I haven't been pushed back. Oh, I see Air One's up. They're talking on Spring Lake, which I don't scan.
Okay.
There's a lot of buffoonery that happens up here, but it drags me away from the south.
112, 105. Are you gonna stand by Spring like in the pursuit in front of me? Kitchen and you sprint in.
Alright, they're on pursuit now. Spring Lake's in pursuit, which means that maybe we go and start scanning them.
You feel like Mustang type 3 times. Possibly involved in that AEW.
Yeah. I don't see Air One anymore. They were on Britain. Oh, there's Air One. Maybe, no, never mind. It's not Air One. No idea what direction they're traveling in, nothing like that. We're almost at this AEW scene though. I think they're eastbound. Not, they're westbound. I see a helicopter over there. Hey Kim, about to roll up on an ADW.
Oh, you're C5, Spring Lake. Robbery extension is Brick Road. There's some okay. Shooting suspect.
Alright, it's going to be a confirmed shooting here. They're in pursuit of the suspect. I think I see them, not the pursuit itself. Hey Ray, good to see you. We're just going to show up to the shooting real quick. And then we're going to go try to find this pursuit. And I have no idea where they're at. Probably right there. Yeah, that's them right there. It's like a parking spot just for me.
Squad 9. Respond to chest pain on traumatic. At 102, Churchway. Timeout. 035.
Stand by, I'm getting you guys out. Just trying to get my tripod and camera set up.
Regular dispatch. Angela. An officers came up to us and returned us, said nobody's been stabbed here. You were everywhere else, no police. Dispatch clear, Angela, and canceling incident, canceling 551.
All right, well, I guess they're canceling everybody. Nobody's been stabbed. So I guess the pursuit is related to a different shooting.
Squad 9. Respond to chest pain on traumatic. At 102, Churchway. Timeout. 035.
It's somewhat disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. We came a far way for this.
Step 40 to dispatch, Randy transport.
I'm clear 40.
And now we leave again.
Officers came up to us and returned us, said nobody's been stabbed here. You were everywhere else, no police.
48 out of 8, where specifically I think 5 seconds right on mission tackle.
Good.
That tag's going to be Tom Adam Robert 947.
Yeah, we can't have anything nice. Yeah, I understand I need to U-turn. We're not going there anymore. We were just there. Come on, Google Maps. Get it together. Well, that's the last I heard of the pursuit. Which makes me think that they're not within city limits at this point. That's what I'm saying. Every time that they give us a place to be, then once we get there, they're like, yeah, never mind. It's just not what we said it was. No stabbings, no shootings, no structure fires. We're getting hosed in the last couple of days. Welcome to the capital of Oklahoma.
Delta 71, you throw that 48.
All right, well, there goes that tripod flying around, and my other phone. It's pretty dead up here. You know, but at least we have a monster, and that counts for something. I don't know what it counts for, but it counts for something, damn it.
Engine 28. Response to chest pain non-traumatic. At 7235, Chad Street. Timeout. 042.
Oh, maybe we go back to scanning Spring Lake. Thank you.
Responder 28. Response to chest pain non-traumatic. At 7235, Chad Street. Timeout. 042.
Like 5637 Drive.
West 10. That's the purple block. Call number X-ray.
Okay. Delta 72, that case number is 55993. 55993.
See, precisely, Ray. Same here. At least it makes me feel something. Just out here trying to feel
Attention
something.
to a party to domestic 6905 Northwest 13th, apartment 12, David. Mother going crazy outside the apartment, banging on the door. Subject is currently flashing his tires.
Nice. A little tire slashing. Nothing at this moment.
small blonde hair.
We're going back to the south side to stage. After we have been jebaited up to northeast Oklahoma City for a stabbing, shooting, something like that. They said both things. They were in pursuit of somebody related to this ADW, and then they said shooting. But when they cleared fire and EMS, fire said stabbing. So, I don't know. ADW, that's what it is. Somebody has
We tried
been...
to see him while trying to take the tag off the vehicle.
Somebody had been reported to have been penetrated by something that they should not have been penetrated by.
He was your report made shot on right then I
We're going to go back and sit at 25th and Robinson.
Priority to Mystic, 1241 Southwest 22nd Street. Looks like the mother is big 87 is trying to harm herself. Doesn't have a knife. She did cut herself on her hand earlier.
Or, hear me out here, we go to this
Or
domestic,
y'all show you the back.
which is about a mile away. Maybe I'll... A suicidal female. This is an irritating level of construction cones. Also, these are also known as Schneider eggs. I don't know if you guys knew this yet. But they're Schneider eggs. So if you ever see those big ass orange semi trucks, the Schneider trucks, these are the eggs that they lay. In some states, they're a protected species, but not here in Oklahoma.
She's gonna be black female, blonde hair, last name Marcus, striped dress.
We're just going to kind of show up here and sit and wait. It's not really a call type to get out and meander around. Presumably, if the numericals are right, at least. They may not be. This seems too close.
4797. Clear. Yes, responding to domestic on Southwest 27, be advised. Appears the subject will likely be combative and she has tried to kill herself in the past.
It's got to be the wrong address here. got to be the wrong numerical. Unfortunately for us, we can't recall an incident that far back.
28 to 328 to
So we'll just continue down 27th. Well, we're on 28th now, but we got to get to the other side.
Over X-ray 210. Right on the 28th. If you're able to, would you get a drone over to our location and see if you can search the area for her? She walked off towards the east. Hey, Zero, will you find out if he even wants to pressure this?
Oh, I found where they're at.
Has a drone around to the domestic on 13th.
I found where they are.
We don't have any charges.
Okay.
At least they just blacked out up here, so.
You said negative on charges? Yeah, we don't have any charges here. Okay.
There's a bunch of like animals just all around.
Come back in.
9-2, I am involved.
Clear.
All right, PD's blacked out ahead of us. There is people in front of us. We shall also black out. Which is really inconvenient because the focus on this camera does not like anything that's happening right now. Now we just sit and wait. See if we hear anything, see anything. Only thing we know is a violent individual.
On the Parker, Queen Robert Zebra 176.
And our 60 1022, we don't have charges up here. Okay.
Engine 17. Respond to site or abnormal behavior. At Northwest 50th Street and North Portland Avenue. Timeout. 0:55.
Will you attach Victor 16286? Victor 16286, checking back 05. Commercial vehicle, walk on. Hey, Arctic, are you clear? You can check my tune.
Okay.
We're just sitting in the darkness. Talking about onions. Bread and butter pickles. Watermelon, carrots, and ranch. Man, y'all out here just being healthy.
Dispatch Engine 17. Cancel by incident. Clear, thank you.
we'll give it like 5 more minutes. 4 more minutes.
Come on, 40, you show me tonight. I-40 eastbound in Portland. It's going to be a blue Kia, no text. Light. Zero. Clear. Six to the 7-3. Go ahead. Really high on weather. I just wanted to make sure you could see okay. I can just go. Yeah, I'm living there, that stuff, son.
11-260 at Meridian Highline. Tip tag, Great Nora Ocean, Sam 90.
Sorry.
13's with her.
Well, PD's out by their cars right now.
He's not coming back for me.
That's Becker Deck, Silver Carolina. 16, taking off vision, pull me that long list.
20, you're on pushing.
All right. We're leaving this joint. Going into the sun, apparently. The hell? I've always wondered what people think when I pull into their driveway and then just leave. Probably inside getting the gun ready. Every once in a while, I park in people's driveways for fires. It's not like they're gonna leave, you know. Oh, you want to go to work? Well, this 5-inch draped across your roadway. You're not going anywhere.
Hey, Rob.
I'm on the truck stop. What you got?
Will you come over to mine when you're done?
What if he just says no?
Hey, 26.5. There's no road up there.
Yeah.
Give security sweep.
Yeah, I'll take any of those except for the red light. Realistically, if I got any of those, there would only be red lights. Oh, here's our chance to find out.
Engine 25.
What do you show me on 73?
Just kidding.
6704 South Bay Avenue. Timeout 108.
I don't know when they started tear it down. I used to sit up there. I was very upset to see that they did. I used to bother a crackhead that lived across the street at the apartments there. She thought that I was CIA.
Call under 4428 Southeast 46.
So I just sit there and listen to her scream at me. It was entertaining, at least. She'd never cross the street and come over to where I was, but she would sure let everybody in the apartment complex know that the CIA was sitting out there. Hello there, Sandor. Alright, we're gonna go over here, park up. We're not moving on anything unless it's less than 3 minutes out, or if it's a legit call. No assaults. We're not going to assaults. We only go to ADWs. I want shootings or stabbings. That's it.
Mike Parker and James.
Hey, welcome in from Hungary. I don't think I've ever had a Hungarian come and join us.
Is that 40 dispatch? 40 is available.
Okay.
Please on the street phone.
Hey, Nick, can you put me on 11 stop?
Second Country, Schiller Drive.
Do, 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 do.
Black Mill, River.
Here we go. SWAT call out for the 8-year-old throwing a roll of toilet paper. Let's do it. I'd be down for that. Yeah, you gotta use single ply. If you're wasting double ply on TPing, man. Also, I haven't seen a house or anything TP'd in many years. Is that still a thing? Do people still do that? Yeah, back when I was a kid, I mean, it was like a common occurrence. And egging. Yeah, by all means, take your time, everybody. We're just chilling. We have multiple hours left.
Yeah, that's our case number, sure, 44 100. Okay.
Station number is 55997. 55997.
Hell yeah, Sandor. It's awfully quiet right now.
126, I'm making.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell's going on with all these vehicles driving with hazards on, super slow around town? It's the second set that we've seen. Hey, welcome in there, Donnie. Yeah, it is pretty quiet here. Hoping for a good fire. Tell Derek I said hi. Damn, that sounds like a good time there, Brian. Damn, once a month? Does she get drunk too? I mean, is it like a, you know, together event or? Yeah, I know Derek. I've known Derek for many years. Back when he was a national storm chaser.
Okay.
967.
And then when he first started with TikTok, he reached out to me because I was already doing TikTok. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of the move. So like, what's going on here? All right, let me do a little cleaning. Does that make it better? What the hell's that right there? Oh, it's that stupid thing. All right, where's my little rag? I know it exists to some degree back here. Where it exists is weird. Wow, that is like not coming out. No, I wouldn't say once a month makes you an alcoholic at all. I know people that get drunk every day. All day. That's all they are is drunk. Like this guy walking in front of us. He might be drunk right now.
Back in. Will you start some people for a search?
You came up for a search, but 100 block of Castle. Right, too. Right. 96. Not alarm.
96 domestic.
Your ice on 128. Some of my parents have been arguing for hours, verbal, but they've been doing it all day. Currently laughing in the backyard. About alarm 823 Novilla.
I'm jealous. I only get one payday a month.
And I'm clear, thank you.
That was 16 on 56.
Two Southwest. You can cancel that thing without your first search.
Thank you, sir.
96, hold my call for a second. I'm on I-44, just past the May exit. Tall, young, X-ray 563.
Okay.
6496.
Mailbox money. I mean, I suppose I have multiple paydays, but they all fall in the same week.
Trying to investigate numbers. Show me 1015 down.
Clear.
Aha, that that checks out. I've never heard it called that before, but honestly, that's pretty genius.
Hey, can you mark some of the rest of this right now?
128.
Hold on, there's like, what else? Will you give me a case number and a 88 primary, please?
Okay.
From 106.
Okay. Clear. Priority of suicide, 4624 Royal Drive. Male is trying to kill himself with a knife. Clear.
Yeah, 435 is clear.
Clear.
Oh, that's cool, Sander.
Engine. Respond to check CO detector. 4723 West Chardon Avenue. Timeout. 1:30.
1 second.
The training here for being a police officer varies by city to city.
Engine 23. Respond to sign or abnormal behavior. At 4624 Royal Oak Drive. Timeout. 1:30.
With a mixed male unknown clothing. Ready to domestic 7609 Northwest 6, comment 152. Home party's daughter is pregnant. The boyfriend brought another girl home and pointed the gun at the daughter. It just happened.
Do you guys in Hungary? Do you guys have the same hatred towards police that exists here in the United States?
I think that's 4724.
There's a lot of people here that publicly hate law enforcement officers.
Delta 44.
It's gonna be 9mm. Okay.
28, obeying round with a rifle.
Okay. He was on that attempt suicide. They added medicals. Doesn't say why, but they also confirmed 24 Royal Oak.
More clear, but there is no 4624.
Clear. person, white male, camel pants, black shirt, calling party of Mama Kermit outside.
Can you have emphasis stage?
Okay.
Are you able to also have them get the other female out of the residence?
Delta 40.
Alright, maybe we go a little west for whatever's happening.
There's that you on this priority domestic. 153 15240 Service Road, Apartment A is an Adam. 48 also East Side.
Something going on in the Southwest Division.
Will you go ahead and respond with your shield if you don't mind? 21 just right now. I'm clear.
I don't know where it's at. We're about to find out, though.
Engine 31. Respond to assault at 7609 Northwest 6th Street. Timeout 134.
Suicide, CB is now leaving the Del City. Please, Royal.
Okay, we're not going to that.
They're about that side.
It's 18 minutes away. It's like the furthest away that Southwest can get from us. So instead of that, we will sit here at the 7-Eleven and watch some local wildlife.
Some of you guys are working with it, but trying to get a name date of work for something.
Okay. Copper, you did call in on 6436 for a license of firearms for a worker 9mm.
Engine 10. Respond to check smoke detector at 1321 North Blackwelder Avenue. Timeout 135.
Clarify, you said he should be in a tan Chevy.
Okay. Copper, you said he has on 48.
One 26, we're going to be 47.4 Royal Oak. Thinking this might be it. We'll listen.
Please.
You okay? Keep working on updating information now.
Clear. Looks like they're trying to get a description of the house. Gonna be outside.
You have clothing description again.
White male, camel pants, black shirt. CB doesn't think that the subject would kill his parents or be homicide or anything like that. Doesn't think he'll be violent or combative. Doesn't say anything about mental health diagnosis or anything or medication.
Vehicle in this garage. Can we try to get a vehicle description of either our subject or parents?
Clear.
There is a lot of wildlife here.
Engine 17. Respond to assault. At 2837 Northwest 36th Street. Time out.
Suicide.
138.
Address has been updated. 4724 Royal Oak.
40, 48, 497, what's that? Fine, so we're clear. We've been knocking and we're not getting any answer at the door. We're not seeing any signs of distress or anything.
It looks like the subject just texted CP that you guys are at the door.
Talk to us.
Okay.
I wonder what's going on in their lives. I wonder about that rather often. Reading up what you were saying, Sandor. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, a lot of people hate law enforcement here too, for the same reasons. Although a lot of people hate law enforcement here for many other reasons.
On this transient holding back time, 6701 Southwestern. White male, blonde hair, short pants, dark grayish black shirt, last seen headed westbound on Western towards 67th Street.
Unfortunately, waiting on a phone number for the subject.
Good for him. You want me to read it out?
Yes, please.
572-228-8770. You want me to read out his name as well?
Yes, please.
Damon Bergen Jr. Unknown date of birth.
Jim, welcome in. Yes, highly likely.
Dispatch of the 17. Cleared in upon arrival.
It is highly likely that these.
What?
There's a lot of talking.
Yeah, I'm in route detective over there.
Wildlife. We are on a little safari here. And there's a lot of wildlife. There's some that exists over there. some here, some here. There's a lot behind me as well. Please.
Engine 12. Respond to diabetic problems. At 4215, Northeast 16th Terrace. Timeout, 143.
146, 12, 132, 88, just like you, please.
Clear.
Woman on the right having an existential crisis. I could fix her.
Charles Ida Henry 288 checks back for a silver 2004 Chevy for Reginald Harding 4720 Royal Oak, Oklahoma City.
Denver, thank you.
And the 28. You know,
Go ahead.
not fair enough this stage.
No, they can go ahead and take it.
I think drugs are pretty much a problem everywhere at this point, Xander. I think it's everywhere. I can't think of any country that doesn't have a drug problem to some degree.
Dispatch, engine 31. Canceled by PD. 31 clear.
It is 44th and Western. I wonder what would happen if I opened up my door, put my feet up. Think they'd come over and bother me? I think that they would. But I don't care. I'm gonna be comfortable, damn it. Well, you enjoy the dozing there. Shell, it's good to see you here. I kind of hope they come over and bother me, though. A little action in the night. Inciting panic over here. I think I'd be able to fend them off. Now, if they all like sprinted at me at once, I would probably panic. Yeah, where's the fun in that, though? We're just sitting here observing Mother Nature. Oh yeah, that's how I met. That's how I met him. Sitting right here. That was back when this strip used to be. This strip used to be pretty active in this area. It's kind of been dead for a little while.
Engine 22. Respond to breathing problems. At 1:15:15, North Lincoln Boulevard. Time out, 1:48.
I know. I miss those times. There used to be a lot of house fires around here too. I mean, that burned a lot of the vacants, but.
Engine 16. Respond to check CO detector. At 4729, South Shallowbrook Drive. Time out, 1:49.
Woman talking to herself. I mean, probably talking to me. I just couldn't understand it. Where are you at nowadays, Sean? Oh yeah, that Mustang that wrecked out in the Integris parking lot over here. That was a good call.
Nick is presently standing in the middle of the house. It looks like he just went into a closet. Didn't look like he had a knife in his hand, but he did have his cell phone. Looks like we're making contact with the pair up front.
Oh, that's a sweet gig.
One 26, 135, we're going to try to get him to come out of the house after us. 10-9. Looks like Uncle or whoever the guardian going in off front single unit was going to come out and talk to us off front. 10-4. Looks like the person that I saw going into a closet was actually that guardian trying to watch to talk to you guys.
Yeah, it still screws up here. I miss the
4497.
I miss
We're talking
the
to now.
manual dispatch. Every once in a while they'll override it and manual dispatch, and their dispatcher is pretty solid. I have a hard time sometimes differentiating street names and addresses with this automated dispatch system. Yeah, we need one of those. I would, believe it or not, I would take a car fire right now. Unfortunately for us, the odds of that happening are pretty slim. I don't know. Like, since I've been back from LA, I've probably streamed.
Hey, Vasquez, did you get her a fight? 10 plus.
Or maybe 3 dozen times, 36 times. Let's go for 40. Say 40 times I've streamed. We have caught 3 car fires in 40 nights. So the population of Oklahoma City versus the population of LA, it's about 1 to 8. So you'd assume that we would get about 1/8 of the car fires. Well, it's like every night in LA, there's a car fire.
Yeah, 70 to 90.
So I don't understand why there's more car fires in LA than there are here.
I'm good.
Can't be like dilapidated vehicles, because vehicles here are worse. Arson? Are there more arsonists in LA? I mean, most vehicle fires in LA are related to stolen vehicles. There are more vehicle thefts there. So I don't know. It's kind of frustrating.
One point six one thing. Locals, regulars, they can go home. We don't need them.
It's got to be the only thing is just arsonists. Which there's one in Oklahoma City that we know of. I think I've lit an apartment complex on fire. Twice.
Engine 1 MSTAT 41, please just run to a medical call, 2148 Riverwalk Drive. Engine 1 MSTAT 41, please just run to a medical call, 2140 Riverwalk Drive. Map page 57, timeout 156.
Next, director dispatch. Go ahead, it's 23.
Clear for one out.
Emphasis is return service on this call. Are we being canceled? Stand by. We haven't heard anything from PD or IMSA. We'll double check.
Oh yeah, that sounds like fun. Yeah, reach out to me closer to that time frame. I don't know if there's anything that I have going on. My birthday is also in October.
Delta 126. Good. Yeah, I canceled him already. Do you fire still? Negative, they can go home too.
They can go home. Well, PD said we don't have to go back to the station. We just go back to home.
Nightcrawler, for sure, appreciate it.
Dispatch, it's 23.
Thank you.
You can retire. We were canceled by PD. Thank you.
Engine 1 MSTAT 41, I'm sure you're responding to a sick patient, 2140 Riverwalk Drive at La Quinta, right? Patient's going to be in the lobby on a 49-year-old female. She has constant breathing. She requested the employee contact for a ride to the hospital, advising she feels sick, like she has the flu. Dispatch code is
Well, now we got you available. Thank you.
On board base number, maybe primary and signals.
Ooh, Chuck E. Cheese. And I haven't been to a Chuck E. Cheese in like, oh God, 15 years? No, not 15, 25 years. It's been a long time. Back when I was a kid, their pizza always used to slap. I don't know if it actually did or if it was just the fact that I was a kid and it was pizza.
Engine 1's on Zane Riverwalk Drive. Yeah.
There's your one on scene. Oh, that's upsetting. Little crackhead mouse.
It's showing he's just south of this parking that we're at.
Ten four. Fine.
Engine 1's been canceled by instead. So it's been going available for
Okay.
I got over here, 5131. Correction, 139. Southwest, make sure I'm primary, case over to you. No. 48, I see. There.
Please give me a fire. I beg of you, voices.
Yeah, 4 should be at 5910 Blue Water Road. And Riverside call, company's access, make direct to come over.
Hey there, Susan. Good to see you. I like firefighting games. Stacy, good to see you as well. Thanks for tuning in. We are currently observing wildlife that exists around the edge of this 7-Eleven while we wait on the voices to speak to us and tell us where to go. Unfortunately, the voices are not nice tonight, and they have not told us to go anywhere cool. Except for one time, they did tell us to go to a stabbing or a shooting. I'm not really sure which one it was supposed to be. And then there was a pursuit associated with that, but that went somewhere else. But the stabbing or shooting wasn't even real, so. We have this gentleman who has been perched up there for a while. Looks as though he is doing a little organization, prepared to go on the hunt. He's likely become hungry. He's going to go back out into the prairies in search of nourishment. He has his hydration with him. A lucky individual. His form of transportation. It's a pretty slick looking bike. He is really struggling to move that thing.
22 Northeast 10. What?
Oh, and he's off.
Hey, verify that 20. I'm not seeing a 5910 on the map. 5900 and 5920. Yep. 48 together units on this call. I don't know if my y'all's course now with this guy.
Little rabid wildlife. It's the best kind of wildlife, in my opinion.
Address is 5001.
I've always wondered where they procure these bikes from, because I've seen several of them with really nice bikes.
Need 48 clearing 48. Roger.
Please, what's the first life number?
MSTAF 41, transporting code 1.
Yeah, my first thought is theft. But I don't hear a lot of theft calls for bikes go out, at least at night. Maybe they go out in the daytime. When I'm gone, then that's when people wake up and they're like, damn it, my bike. But I would imagine that, yeah. I've never seen anybody, then again, I work at night, so I don't really see the daytime actions of what these agencies do. There are several groups of people that go around and talk to the homeless. I would believe city social workers, because I've been chilling before and had a white van come whipping up, and then some woman in a suit gets out with a clipboard and starts talking to the homeless. One of these days, I'm going to go out and just for a whole night, I'm going to interview homeless people. And do like a series on that. Yeah, it's rare though, half pint. I've only seen it happen like a handful of times.
Engine 37, Ladder 15. Respond to accident with injury at 19501 North Pennsylvania Avenue. Time up. 210.
19501 North Penn. It's in Edmond. Why can't we get it's 27 minutes away? Why can't we get that like closer to here? See, I'd want to do it city to city. You know, Oklahoma City, and then Tulsa, Dallas, Fort Worth. I think it would go over well. I'm already working on a long series for a fentanyl and opioid overdose.
Blackmail, black top, red, brains.
Yeah, I believe it. It wouldn't be a live thing, so it'd be edited. I'd go out and shoot. I'd go out and shoot on my off days from streaming and see what happens. Hey, I appreciate the support there, Terry. All right. That checks out.
Call, and on 13.
I mean, comparatively to like other cities, the unhoused here have a very large amount of bikes, so it does make sense that they've been given out here. Like in like Los Angeles or really any other major city, first thing I go for is theft.
Right. Hey, the family got in custody. This mama just pulled up out here, and she said she's gonna walk inside to call the police just in case y'all get a phone call. Right.
Come on, voices, please. Damn, they got some high-vis lights on there too. That's nice. Yeah, she is calling the cops on the cops. I don't know what just happened there, but some woman just came running out of the store.
Case number's gonna be 56006, 56006. Delta 72 and over to your call. Call back.
Northwest 23rd and Penn, yeah, up there's pretty rough. There's several areas that I have. Yeah, I like to do one down here on the south side here, but also up on like 25th and Robinson, and then go up to the northwest side. The only thing I need to do is get somebody else to come with me. I need somebody to watch my back. It's like a nice dress. Yeah, truthfully. Yeah, stabbing's the biggest thing that I worry about. Less gun violence with the unhoused, with the wildlife, but hey, I see a Signal security car. And there they go. But yeah, I don't particularly worry about my physical safety as much as I do theft of my property. I'm not out here filming with like a Nokia flip phone.
Engine 37, ladder 15, you return back service. Ladder 15, clear.
I've seen people die over less than an iPhone value, actually by a lot. I've seen people get shot and killed for like $20.
146.
There's nothing wrong with flip phones.
Yeah.
I mean, but historically, the cameras on them are not that great.
Research.
I remember back when I was a kid and flip phones were the craze. The Motorola Razr. And then they got like super fancy and they came out with like the NV3, which was the flip phone with the, you know, your regular standard phone and you flip it open and it had the full keypad. I never had a Razr. I always wanted one. But I did have the NV3. And that was like back when the first iPod came out. Oh, like the actual touchscreen one. I used to have a BlackBerry as well in the Middle East when I lived there. You always had to get the BBM. Somebody out there with an S9? I too have an S9. It is my backup phone, and you can maybe see that it has been shattered. I actually have two S9s in the vehicle right now. I lived in Abu Dhabi.
Go ahead, it's 37.
76, 1060, 540
I like my iPhone. I did a switch. As soon as I got back from LA, I switched over from a Samsung S25 Ultra. I switched over to iPhone. I like it. I like it day to day, but the autofocus is a pain in the ass while streaming. Otherwise, though, the main camera itself, real solid. I miss my 100x zoom though. Ah, yeah. Yeah, if I ever get, amazing video where I can go and do a national sweep on it, then I'll probably buy a Samsung for streaming. Keep the iPhone as my primary. The iPhone does way better in low light. I have the iPhone 17 Pro Max. One of the biggest reasons why I switched over from Samsung to Apple is because I have a MacBook, so I can streamline everything. It's actually nice. Like my workflow with storm chasing and doing this, you know, I'll get home, I'll dump all my footage, do a quick edit on Adobe Premiere, and then airdrop everything to my phone to upload it to TikTok and Facebook and whatever. So it's nice. Hey, welcome in, Joe. Good to see you. But they also offered the 2 terabyte storage on this iPhone, which I had to get mailed. It had to get shipped in. But it's very nice to have that much storage. We are listening to scanners, law enforcement and fire. I am an independent journalist that goes out and documents breaking news events.
We were lunching this morning. They wanted their girlfriend removed from the room. The weapons by female. Also, she has a dog. You still have contact with Tiana Thomas?
It was something around $2,000. I want to say it was around $2,000 after taxes, and I got a deal on it. I think I might have gotten it for less than $2,000. But I'm pretty sure like MSRP on it's like $1,999. Stacy, going to bed. You have a good night. Yeah, just for the 2 terabyte.
Engine 14. Response man down. at Northwest 36th Street and Cromwell Avenue. Time out. 228.
Can't even get a man down somewhere around us. I want to hear Engine 19 go on something cool. They waved at me, so I've got to get at least show them doing something cool tonight, right? I will do my best to be safe. No promises, though. No, I don't. Damn it, I don't want that. I want a real one.
Southwest Asia, contact with the Dion and Thomas.
We need no more fake calls. We only have time for real ones. I'm so down for a dumpster fire. It's been a while since I've had a good one. I think the last one I had, I was streaming. I think it was Engine 19, but it was behind like a school. It was a bunch of what are they doing over there with that lock button? Yeah, it was behind a school and there's a bunch of like roofing material. Yeah, we are staged in my secondary hidey hole. My primary one is behind us. Hey, Camino, thank you so much. I wish that it showed me GIFs, but thank you, Camino. I remember it was a couple years ago now, but I showed up. Please, voices, please.
Engine 15.
No.
Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 1800 Northwestern Avenue. Time out. 2:31.
But we were
6-1, yeah, well, one's operating.
we were sitting north of here at a 7-Eleven,
96-7.
and a commercial structure fire dropped, and we were like a minute out, and the fire station, station 1 is like right there, so they were on it about the same time that we were, and the battalion chief, who I assume was like, I knew he was unfamiliar with what I do, which was kind of strange back then because I was on like every fire. But he came up and he was questioning. He was like, "You guys got here pretty quick," you know, like just asking like leading questions, trying to figure out if I had lit the fire. I'm like, "No, yeah, it's what happens when you guys get toned out and we drive a minute away." I think at this point they have stopped thinking that I actually set fires. I'd see fire so much more often if I did that. The elusive flame, if you will. Very true, very true.
I really feel like they were on the stage. He tried to figure that out, of course.
That was a lot of wind and then some words. All right, let me plug y'all in before you just randomly die on me like you did last night.
There's 31, Mesa Available, 4504, Sunny View Drive, Park 158.
146.
Engine 23. Respond to assault. At 4504, Sunny View Drive. Time out. 2:35.
Call and question it. Their ex is flipping out, breaking stuff in the house. So there's gonna be drunk.
That's the apartment complex where the security guards got upset for me existing on the public street. Which is my last uploaded video on YouTube. If you ever want to see me crash out, that's how you do it.
48 Summer. Negative 48 to 911 away phone. 48.
It's so quiet.
What now?
Hey, Ray K, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well, Ray. You and yours.
Maybe it'll be taken to Tina County.
Clear.
Two 4736 Southwest 35.
Please.
Engine 37. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 2101, Northwest 199th Street. Time out. 2:38.
Damn, that is 143 or yeah, 243 streets away from us. That's pretty significant. I don't think it goes to anything above 200. That might be the last numerical street in Oklahoma City. case you guys were wondering, we're not going there. We're sitting here until the voices say something cool close by. We've already driven all the way around the city tonight. I have spent about $20 in gas with no reward. I like wildfires. I have been spoiled by wildfires, and I don't think that I'll ever reach the peak of wildfires that I've experienced ever again.
Oh, boy, thanks, the medical's going. Attached to this, they can go back home. We're good.
Disturbance.
Yeah, after the Palisades fire, I don't think I could ever top that.
Engine 23. Cancel by PD. Right.
Yeah, that is dead. I'd be like, I'll be like gnawing at the steering wheel.
Yeah, Detroit.
Yeah, the Paradise fire was pretty wild. Yeah, hopefully it is busy for you.
Six eight Southwest.
Can you get a hold of our calling party, see if we're out on the right guy?
Interesting. That's a really bright place to be at. Could very well be deceased.
I'm clear, thank you.
Come on.
Engine 7. Respond to electrical short at 738 Southeast 15th Street. Timeout. 2:44.
Would you clarify if he has EPO on the X or not?
Oh, maybe we go up there. Maybe we go to the electrical short. Also, because I'm kind of tired of sitting here. It's only like 8 minutes away. 4 miles. Still, what a weird place for that person to be laying at. Do you guys have any stringers down there in Alabama? Is there anybody out there doing what I do? I think Birmingham PD would take issue with me just showing up and doing this there. I've been to Birmingham and done this before. I've just never ran on a law enforcement call there. Had a structure fire. That was it the whole night. And that was at like a vacant apartment complex. And it wasn't even a good fire. Yeah, constitutionally, they can't do anything to me. So long as I'm, not breaking any other laws. I don't know what's happening here. It's a lot of shenanigans. First Amendment protects, this is a First Amendment protected activity. Freedom of the press. California is really the only state with pretty dead set laws to protect it outright. The First Amendment does, but then you have to go to like Supreme Court, really get it. Except for their media laws. Their media laws are upper echelon. I wish every single state would incorporate that with the protection of media. In fact, Oklahoma itself just passed a law that actually is negative to media members. I have to remain, if requested, I have to remain 25 feet or more away from firefighters, EMS personnel, or police officers while they're engaged in duty. If I don't, then it's an arrestable offense, which is detrimental to what I do. I may be close to them, but I am not in the way. If I find myself in the way, I leave. I'm actually very cautious about that. Probably overly cautious. But yeah, California's laws with media protection.
Engine 7's on scene, 2-story. Residential apartment complex. Nothing visible will be investigated.
Zero 2 vehicle, full past time, another type of
They got nothing showing. So the odds of this being any shenanigans are slowly waning. We'll roll up on them. I swear to God.
Squad 51. Respond to cycle abnormal behavior at 300 West Sheridan Avenue. Time out 2:52.
Thought this was going to be one of those instances where I leave and then all hell breaks loose back where I was. Oh my God, that was a huge pothole.
we're holding the black one. Oh, he's not here no front wheel. There's nowhere else here.
My personal thoughts on documenting emergency scenes is, unless I have to be up there, I prefer to not be seen at all. Get my footage and leave. This is like right where they found a stolen vehicle. I don't know, maybe we go this way. Oh, low fuel, of course. Can I squeeze past them? Probably not that way, but I'm gonna swing to the right here. And found it. Little curb action. This is when you guys know that I'm bored. I'm showing up on electrical shorts. Like it's actually gonna be something. That is a large dog. And suddenly, we're not going to get out of the vehicle. I don't mess with dogs. And this is all you guys can see, because if I turn it any more to the left, you guys are going to go out of focus because this phone sucks with its autofocus. That dog is right outside my door. Looks like a good doggy.
Dispatch, engine 3, or excuse me, engine 1, cancel by accident. Engine 1, dispatch, use over, cancel by accident. That's affirmative, engine 1.
All right, let me catch back up on this stream chat.
Clear on cancel.
Now, is fire department there in Birmingham encrypted? A lot of the times when I go to cities that I'm not familiar with, I only scan fire department. I have multiple reasons for that, with the most being that I enjoy fire calls way more than I do police calls. But also, it's typically less traffic, less radio traffic I have to listen to on fire dispatch, so I can figure out what the address that they're going to is, versus law enforcement where, you know, they're going to like 15 different calls at once. Well, maybe the next time I'm down in Birmingham on some Dixie Alley tornado stuff, maybe I swing through and give it another go.
1601.
Oh, hell yeah. Most certainly will. Appreciate that.
Engine 30. Respond to sick person. At 6440 North Harvard Avenue. Time out. 301.
Oh boy. We're on an emergency scene and still bored. Although I can use emergency scene pretty lightly here. We're about to lose our flashy, blinky lights. We now live a sad, blinky light-free life. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Engine 12. Respond to breathing problems. At 2225 Northeast 16th Street. Timeout 3:05.
Yeah, that's the truck right there. The truck was involved in a hit and run. It was impounded. Hey, welcome back there, Shannon. Good to see you. Okay. It's fascinating to me how I can go one direction and not lose any service. But around and go the other direction. Yeah, you know what I'm talking? I can go one direction and not lose service. Go the same area, go the other direction and lose service. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Edward.
All right, we're gonna sit on 29th, methinks. Yeah, that'd be nice. IO channels. You know what else would be nice? Unencrypting dispatch radios. Apparently my service up in this area is not happy with me.
To the restaurant.
Yeah. I'm aware I don't have my seatbelt on. Please.
Ladder 14, and Epton 11.
Oh my
Respond
God.
to traffic accident. At West I-44 Highway eastbound and Northwest Expressway westbound. Time out, 3:11.
Can't even have any wrecks within 15 minutes of us. Very sad, very sad. I was gonna make it right, but I guess since the light's changing, I can go straight now. Actually, you know what? Let's go park up over there. Let's go see if Methany will come out and play. All right, here's our unconventional spot. I'm hoping to bait out the calls. If I sit in a weird spot, sometimes that's enough to trick people into thinking I'm not around, and then they start calling in the good stuff. Quiet, quiet. Give me like a vacant building fire. I mean, those have to be just outright arson at this point. In the winter, they're more common because people go inside and make makeshift fires and whatnot to keep warm. But in the summer, it just has to be arson. I mean, unless electrical or something, but most vacant buildings don't have electrical.
Dispatch engine 11, ladder 14. It's a Sam. They found this on 4040 Snow. Ladder 14 is clear.
Oh yeah, those are fun. A little spooky though. My department had one of those this year while I was out of town.
Engine 11, ladder 14. Looks like it's going to actually be on the off ramp. So we'll be getting off from Expressway to go eastbound 44. We'll need to shut it down up there.
Put me on water.
Suspicious 3901 South Walker Avenue. See a male in a black hoodie riding a bicycle.
Dude may roll up here. 3901 South Walker is just south of here by about...
Floyd, put us on that extra patrol, please.
oh, maybe 7 blocks.
I'm good.
I'm so logged into Cat.
It shows you're still on.
I think the only call type that I don't
Can you log me out if I can
that I don't have is
Fuel transmissions over here.
a helicopter crash. I don't think I've ever been on a helicopter crash. But between like my career in the fire service and then doing this,
Engine 11 at dispatch.
I think I have just about every other call type.
Go ahead, Engine 11.
Helicopter crash is a no-go.
Down the Oregon Expressway. 544 eastbound. That makes a difference between PD or OHP. Dispatch clear.
There's one shot that I'm searching for that I don't have. Well, I guess two shots. But I don't have a... That's a weird place for somebody to exist at. Anyway. I do not have a shooting occurring on camera. While I've been on scenes where shooting was occurring, I have not been recording. I also don't have an active rescue from a fire. I've both been on scenes and done the active rescuing. Never filmed it though. So those are two shots that I seek out. That's why me being in a position that I want to be in and close to structure fires when they happen. And that's also why I go on domestics. Fortunately, the best statistical odds of me capturing a shooting occurring on camera is going to be an officer involved. Otherwise, it's way too random. I mean, it's not particularly random. I could probably hang out in certain areas and see it, but at that point I may become a target. But yeah, those are the two shots that I need. I say need as though it is actually a need. It's more of a desire. I also don't really have a good shot of any plane accidents, plane wrecks. That was nice. She asked me if I needed a jump. Oh, rough. It's actually one of the major classes that I don't have with, in regards to the fire department. I have never been approved to take any ARF classes outside of like intro to airport firefighting. The department that I was full-time with was terrified of people taking that class and leaving for DOD, because we had two DOD departments nearby.
lectures. Outside screaming for help.
And their biggest justification, I got denied officially. I had requested it 4 times. And on the 4th time, they were like, well, we're denying it just because we never get airplane wrecks. And I kid you not, within 2 weeks, we had an F-35 go down in our area. Big fire, big issues. And they were silent about it after that. Still denied me. But that department was so professional that it was unprofessional.
Put me back on Nightcrawler. Okay. Clear 720 Southeast 11. There's some United with the victim here said they were assaulted. Sorry, will you put that extra patrol back in the queue, please?
No. Yeah, 45 years. Wild. Those ISO ratings are kind of crazy. Department I was with was ISO 1 as well. We had to do like shady stuff to get there. Move apparatus around before the inspection and Do you miss it? I personally can never take a desk job at a fire department. There's no way I could do it for my own mental health.
Engine 11, the ladder 14.
Five, six, you're welcome.
Yeah, 44 and 40. Okay, 6, 32, 32. Lots of the road around this flight back, so it's really rusty on it.
Ladder 14 to dispatch. Can you launch one of the drones over here? They're still looking for the driver of this vehicle. And LHP doesn't have a drone. That's a negative, ladder 14. There are no drone pilots available. Ladder 14 is clear on no drone pilots. I'll reach out to PD and see if they have any of their patrol drone operators near there. Ladder 14 is clear. Engine 11, ladder 14. Is there anywhere else down here he wants to check?
is Fire Medical Station.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
Engine 11, ladder 14. Go ahead. You see if OHP's done with that one male in the white shirt. His sister's down here. Pick him up. Ladder 14's clear. Ladder 14, engine 11, they're going to send him down the ramp. Clear. You got anywhere else down here you wants to look? We'll keep blocking until OHP's free to block for you.
Fulham Millington 60. West End 240 service home. TV Union William 912.
And Pigeon Forge and Gallenberg. Nice little area there. Oh, damn. Yeah, that was a wild event up there. That was back before I was doing this stuff. I was just focused on fire department at that point. I wasn't even storm chasing yet.
Fulham at 20 Kennedy, West End 74.
Ladder 14, engine 11, I talked to OHP. They need you to block that ramp still. Clear. We'll hold.
56 on West.
Officer Josh.
You can close this out, it's just installation.
There. Fire directly, you know, how we said that's what we do.
Saturday, turn available, drone operator, this is Spring Lake. 47, where are they needing that drone operator at?
There's going to be at 544 and Expressway.
Hey, honestly, you want to see if there's a knock drone over there?
Yeah, I'll get one over there. 19, you can put me on that.
Forgive me your service.
Yeah, 4. Get the Country Side Village Apartments, Building 7. Female is outside for about 30 minutes, screaming, yelling. Black female, white shirt. Delta 92. I'll be switching over to Hefner.
Oh my God, it is quiet. Yeah, I'd believe it.
Dispatch, ladder 14.
Stand by.
Ladder 14, Blue. It looks like PD was able to get somebody to get drone 11 up. They're flying in that direction. Is there anywhere we need to be looking?
The report is that the driver walked down the on-ramp here and that he had been knocked out, so just making sure that we didn't leave him in the bushes somewhere.
Dispatch, clear on that.
Yeah, I would imagine that it was a cluster up there. I mean, I can only imagine given what their road network's like. See, nowadays I'd be going. Fire lights up in that area.
11 to dispatch. See if you can have the operator scan that thick grass.
Either ran
below the bridge.
north or
Dispatch, clear.
But yeah, if fire drops like that, in those conditions,
Dispatch, this person's also wearing all black.
I would be on the way quick.
Dispatch clear. Dispatch Lynch, Engine 11. We spoke with the dispatcher that has communication with the drone pilot. She's let them know he's now scanning the area. There's a Ladder 14 to dispatch. OHP is wanting you guys to check
Make sure I'm primary.
that brick building on the south side of the on-queue. They saw someone walking around there. Dispatch clear.
Wow, it is quiet. Abnormally so. It's when it happens, though. It's when that big burner comes.
Go for 92. Go for 92. Yeah, there's one to update you on the last few comments on your call. They were saying a search under the bridge bushes. So that the person you're looking for could possibly be unconscious now. Yeah, we saw. We're also advising that there's a brick building on the south side of Longview that they thought they saw someone by. Hey, can you read my case number over there? Clear 56012, 56012. Not informing you, Jim. You can close up. Clear.
Did somebody just like walk by me and light a cigarette or something? Still a teensy bit of fire.
Matter of what they dispatch, OHP just advised me that they didn't know. Dispatch is clear on that.
686.
We appreciate your help.
Agency Assist 825 South Meridian. also requested an agency assist. He has blackmail that's bleeding from his head. No information.
All right, we're leaving here, going back to our OG hidey hole. What the odds are that there would be a car coming right now? I think pretty slim. Joanne, hello there. Good to see you.
Fire 14, this record driver just left. We're going to return. There's OHP's over there with him.
3501 Northwest 13th Street. If you need a black pickup truck that's behind one for your car.
Okay.
Yeah, what's that traffic?
Something's happening. We'll never find out now.
Engine 2 and 741 respond on advance send for a possible assault 1520 North Service Road. Engine 2 MSAT 41 respond on advance send 1520 North Service Road. You're about page 16. Your timeout 450.
Man, she just stepped all over that mic. Holding it down.
Responding.
Has it been slow? Yeah, that's an understatement. It has been very slow tonight. Very slow.
I-40 Mustang.
Six eight is a coordinator.
What are you showing responding? Super 8.
Show me around. Genesis 542, 5804 South Harvey. And reference like college, Kentucky Pine Apartment. No apartment number yet. The subject says that they're going to overdose on pills.
Do 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 do.
This call on the Harvey has been upgraded to a Priority 1 medical for 15 to skills. Drinking tonight.
This is probably going to be close to us. If it is, we'll go. OD.
Engine 16. Response cycle abnormal behavior. At 5804 South Harvey Avenue. Timeout. 412.
Yeah, let's make a left here and just go down. I think I can. Yeah. Go down Santa Fe. It's just going to be a simple OD, a suicidal OD. But it gets us away from sitting down. Allows me to wake back up out here struggling.
Check out the silver color. They good strap. Attached Kansas Act 6086 Adam King 0, please. Primary touch base number. County network, both are the 560. Production for 1107 West 17, Department 17. Santa Fe. What was that call police number? So 405-664-0311. Okay, I'm clear. You can cancel fire and stuff. Clear. terminated. Engine 2 in service.
Where's that?
Dispatch engine 16, cancel by PD.
Y'all have been canceled. We can't even get an OD that's legit. It's not the slowest night we've had. I can assure you that whatever fire's doing right now, this is a tight spot. Good luck, folks.
Miami 26. Primary dash case ring filling.
There.
Easier. Is that 40 dispatch, 47.
Okay, 40.
Wow, they actually pulled out a backer for this one. Nice. Ooh, two of them. This is a tight area, I suppose so.
Engine 3. Respond to personal assistance call at 6606 Briar Creek Drive. Timeout 4:20.
Hello there, Nicole. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. We are incredibly bored. we just go across the street and sit here instead of going back north. Lisa, good to see you.
106 from the owner.
Hey, Nicole. You need to stop apologizing. Hopefully things get better. Have you managed to get any sleep? Three hours is more than 0 hours. Lisa, thank you so much. Welcome to the supporter group. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm an hour behind you guys, but I also have not been to bed. In fact, I have been live for 312 minutes. Oh, 313 right now. We have moved towards multiple calls, with only an assault being legitimate. Oh, do I? Man, I wonder if it's just the service. Like across the city. I'll move somewhere else. You guys are the only thing I have left going for me, because it's surely not the radio. No good calls at all. Hey, thank you so much for those $2 there. I appreciate it from the lurkers. People who lurk are important too. All right, maybe we just park here. This is a wedding chapel, in case anybody wanted to get hitched here. We can swing in right now. You getting an attitude adjustment? Because one might say that you might need it. If you're talking about a chiropractic adjustment, probably need that as well. So hopefully that works for you.
I'm already 97.
Digging my grave deeper. Oh no. Oh, I have a shovel in case you need an extra one. Yeah, I always used to get threatened with those too.
Please, for the record.
Okay.
You're gonna truly make me dig my own grave? See, that becomes less fun though. I guess I'd never have to do it again afterwards, but... Ah, you're one of those, a watcher.
Engine 5. Respond to breathing problems. At 806 West Hill Street. Timeout. 4:31.
Well, he just need to take a breath. Nicole over here, sadistically voyeuristic. It's alright, you've always struck me as a watcher. Yeah, I never got the whole I'm gonna go to your dad. I was far more terrified of my mother. Hey, thanks for those likes. I certainly appreciate it. Usually my goal is 100. It's a silent goal. I really don't ask people for likes or really anything. Just glad that people come in and enjoy the stream. Even if we're just sitting here and not doing anything, which is not what I prefer to do. Yeah, I come from a more broken home, so there was a lot of times it was either my dad and me or my mother and me. At least in my formative years. Before that, everything was less, I mean, well, it wasn't hunky-dory, but it was more conventional.
54 Larceny.
Oof, 9 kids. That's crazy. I'm an only child. I couldn't even imagine. I can't imagine what it's like to have like one sibling, let alone 9. That's crazy. See those numbers of children being that high very commonly in the South. I don't know of anybody that I grew up with that had more than 3 other siblings. I don't remember anybody having 3 other siblings, but I'm sure that somebody did. I grew up in the Northeast in New England. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, maybe it was just my era of living up there. That is wild, though. 13 is an outrageous number. My grandparents down in the South, they had, oh God, let me count. Six kids. I think that their parents, my great-grandparents, had, I think, upwards of 10. like all my cousins are 3. We have 3 siblings. Yeah. Wake up, read the paper, go do some stooping.
Maybe 10:15 with 1 mil to Oklahoma County. 32 strong.
Yeah.
$22 kids is, that's like, I mean, how do you do that? I mean, how do you survive with 22 kids? Nowadays, I would imagine that would be impossible. You'd have to be a millionaire. It's like a whole grade in some schools around here.
Do you want to check that container? Just want me to?
We're gonna let you do that.
At that point, you just have to like buy a bunch of land and just open the gates and be roam free. You know, you got the 2-year-old out there grazing on some nice green grass. Good fiber, good fiber.
Yeah, party traffic trouble, 67 miles.
God, 22, I couldn't even imagine.
Nice.
What were you doing?
Yeah, after 22, I would imagine that they're just walking out at that point.
Case number making primary. Control windows V 4319 MacGyver Drive. So if you don't send a male would not get out of the vehicle, they're screaming at each other.
The hills and hollers. I'm familiar with the hills and hollers, but more in the Appalachian region. Ah, yes. West by God, Virginia. I dealt with some of your kind back in 2024 in Chimney Rock, North Carolina. following the Helene floods. A bunch of West Virginian miners came down and rebuilt the road.
Number 56018, 56018.
My family is also from the foothills, per se. It's been a while since I've been in West Virginia. I've been in Southern Ohio last year. I think it was last year. In a small town called West Union. I think the last time that I was in West Virginia, I stayed in Charleston.
Around the full apartment complex. If you'll give her a call for you, try again. And if they don't answer, then tonight. There's a 911 only number.
All right. Interesting. I would assume that I've driven through that area. I think that's somewhere near I-64, if I remember correctly. I believe that's the highway. It's north of Princeton, isn't it? Beckley? I'm pretty sure it's north of Princeton. And Princeton's right on the, just north of the border of Virginia. Let's start trekking south. We'll swing in, maybe get some gas somewhere. Please do, just let me go, thank you. Go to this on queue up here. No. Sorry. Yeah. Been to Princeton, just north of the border, the Virginia border. Still, I can't wrap my mind around 22. That is crazy. And at that point, poor everybody. I wonder what truly I wonder what possesses people. Probably I would assume religious reasons. But outside of that, I mean, what would make somebody desire to bring 22 children into the world? Like, that's a lot. That's like financially a lot. Physically a lot. Everything about that is a lot. All right, yeah, I'm familiar with Proctorville. Never stayed there or really explored. Family, yeah, but 22 kids. I mean, that is like, I think of a big family and I think of like, I don't know, 5 to 8 kids. That's a large family. To find out what the largest child count in my family is. I want to say it's somewhere up there, 15, somewhere. Yeah, yeah, that's what the grocery bill, like, there's nothing about that would be cheap. I would imagine so. I mean, at that point, you gotta love it. If you're still wanting more kids after 5, I mean, that you have to be in love with that life. You got more power to them. Religion has a lot to do with large children count. Inconveniently, this guy is right here, and I have to make a right at this gas station, or else we don't make it home. I don't think. Kind of just sat here and idled for so long. no TV, but imagine like clothing. I mean, at least you're limited by the time, you know, if you had 22 kids, they're not all going to be in the household at the same time. I don't think that that's, from like a time frame, I don't think that that's possible. Wow, I wish this thing just autofocuses all the time. It would be close. I mean, if you had a kid every single 9 months, like as soon as one kid popped out, you had you're pregnant with another one, or twins or triplets or whatever, maybe it is possible. But like just a clothing bill, if you were gonna buy each child a new set of clothing every year, that's still like a crazy amount of money. Hand-me-downs were probably a real big thing. They gotta be at that point. Gas pump was slimy. Yeah, 10 gallons of milk. That's crazy. Honestly, that's fascinating.
Traffic control was southeast 149. Can you please give me a vehicle that's in the road?
All right, guys, we can drive 25 miles and get to this next call. I think it's 25 miles. 149th and Peabody. Times back then, simpler times they were. Truly, I don't know. I don't know what that life is like there nowadays, but like any place that I've lived, I don't think 22 kids is feasible anymore. From a
126, 122.
From a financial standpoint. Hey, welcome in.
Yeah, I got it.
Kevin, good to see you.
Yeah, boy, I appreciate you.
We're actually just about to end the stream. Yeah, we've been up or streaming for 346 minutes. Since like 11:15. Roughly 11:10, 11:15. I will be back here on YouTube on Friday night. I take tonight off. So Friday night is when we will be back, in hopes that it's busier than tonight. The bar is low. So I would imagine if we went to 2 legitimate calls on Friday, it will be better than tonight. Said I felt like today or this night would be a night of fires. Apparently, I'm just not smart, because it was not the night of anything. Hey, I appreciate the sub. I do hope to see you back. Just kind of hang out, talk about everything, occasionally go and experience some shenanigans of some sort. Unintentionally make law enforcement panic. Hey, wow. Glad to hear that, y'all. Well, instead of pulling into 7-Eleven like I usually do, I caught the light. So, y'all, thank you so much for tuning in here on the stream. Really do appreciate it. Y'all have kept me awake for most of the night, because it has been slow. I would apologize, but I can't apologize for something I can't control. So it is what it is. But y'all have a great night or a great morning. Be safe. I'll catch y'all on Friday. Unless something else major happens, then I might be back on at any point randomly. But y'all be good.